be honest. I cried. Let's play some SudoCats. Let's distract ourselves. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. If this is your place to be tonight, then this is your place to be. Welcome aboard. I'm speechless tonight. I'm speechless tonight. But sometimes everyone else is speechless too. Sometimes everyone is speechless too. Keep up with me, Translation Chan. And sometimes you just need a place to be with others. Sometimes you just need a place. An escape, if you would. I can't promise I'll be a good distraction, but I hope to be a distraction. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name's Tethercat. And we're playing some Sudoku cats. Or SudoCats. It was either this or Stone Simulator. And as I said, I'm a little bit speechless. Oh, hey, let's, while we're here.
Tethercat said 1-2.
Oh, that's loud. Speaking of which, yeah. I'm pretty sure I finally solved my chat rat issue. Which is good.
Tethercat said 3-4.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to... Now then. Sorry about translation, Chan. I'm sure that my voice is not helping things. I'm sure I could be speaking louder. For the moment, this is ideal. Ideal. By the way, I seem to have inadvertently chosen a difficult puzzle, so if there's not a lot of on-screen action, you'll have to forgive me. Once again, I don't mind. I don't mind tonight. I get to take my anti-inflammatory medicine, also known as acetaminophen. So, I did not do any of my physio arm stretches today. I have to do these daily stretches. But yesterday, there was an incredible amount of snow, and I had to shovel an incredible amount of snow. Excessive snow. So I did that. And today, well, first of all, for all of yesterday, I was very hurt. I was very hurt yesterday. And then today was no better. I was also equally injured today. So I have not done any of my arm stretches today, unless you want to count clearing off the snow this morning as well. And basically, I slept today for about 4 hours in the afternoon. I must have needed it. I must have needed it. Today is a rough day, and I implore all of you, please take care of yourself. Please manage your mental health and do your best. Today is a rough day. So, black and white are in the two center squares. That'd be this black cat here and this white cat here. Black and white are in the two center squares. This orange guy is up here or down here. But then this little black cat with the white sleeping face is either here or up here. And since this black cat with the white face is up here, I'm going to put this black cat here. I'm going to put that orange cat up here. I was telling a story in a previous stream where I was in a psychiatric evaluation unit. And I was doing Sudoku in my head. And it took a while. It took a while. But I got there. And that was with numbers. That wasn't even with cats. That was with numbers. Last stream, I'm gonna toss this up here, by the way. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I could do this. So last stream, the topic of cats came up. And I mentioned that, let's see, save image, okay? Last stream, the topic of cats came up, and I mentioned that I had a cat and the origin of the Tethercat name, and it was a wonderful cat. But here we are, and on Blue Sky, I posted a photo today for Catterday, And this cat right here, this little furry companion, 25 years ago, that cat came up, hopped onto my porch. Stray. That cat showed up and just started being cute. I think I read somewhere that about 98% of all calico cats are female. 98%. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. So anyway, I assumed it was a she. So this gal, she hops up onto my porch. This stray is so darn cute. I mean, look how cute this gal, she's so cute. So I gave her some tuna. She was incredibly affectionate, and then she, that was it. She ate the tuna, and the next day she was gone, and that was 25 years ago. So this stream is in honor of her. I hope she does well. I hope she had a good life. I hope she found a home, and I hope that if she was predisposed to having kittens, that she had many kittens, and they were all healthy. I hope she did good.
It's Meeg, said Tethercat.
Welcome aboard, Meeg. How are you tonight?
Minimi Cursor 96 said hello.
Hey, welcome aboard, Mini-Me. So, as I've been saying, I'm not well. I'm having a rough day. I am sad. So, we're playing some Sudoku cats. And I was just describing how 25 years ago, incidentally, a stray cat
said I had to make a run for storm chips. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, friend.
Yeah, storm chips. Meg
Minimi Cursor
disclosed
96 said sorry to hear that.
Meg disclosed on her channel last night that she has a certain penchant for hickory chips. Hickory sticks. Hickory sticks is a flavor of Canadian chips, so she had to make a run for storm chips. I hope you picked up your good kind there, Meeg.
It's Meeg said got the sticks, and that's a beautiful cat.
Yeah, so 25 years ago, some stray cat popped onto my porch, and I managed to feed this cat tuna, and then the cat was gone, and that's it. I figured today would be a good day to play some mentally calming games. And while normally I would put on my kintsugi, which is the broken pottery with gold inlay. While normally I would put that in here today, nah, today's more of a hockey and goalie outfit kind of day. Trying to prepare myself and shield myself from the outer world. But that doesn't mean you have to, and here we are, and we're playing some Sudoku, and we're going to try and make the world a better place in the only ways that we know how, and the only ways that we can affect change. Currently mine is playing Sudoku and trying to distract and entertain for both you and I. Welcome aboard. This cat, by the way, this cat I like to call Bread Cat. I don't know why. It looks like it has, curled up like a pretzel. Has little sprinklings of salt on it. I like to call this cat Bread Cat. So yeah, anyway, if you're here to listen to me ramble, boy, did you choose the right place, because I'm incredibly quiet, somber. I am somber tonight. Tonight is a somber evening for Tethercat. So don't expect lots of laughs and yucks. A comedy sensation. Said no one. Tonight we're just doing the best we can. I'm trying to figure out this one, by the way, in case anyone's wondering why they're staring at a blank screen.
It's Meek said I had a fun Canadian-themed stream edition. It's the OLG winner, Gagnon sound from corner stores around the Great White North.
Winner, Gagnon. That's amazing. That's a great thing. You know, if I knew how to actually inject those types of things into my stream, I think that everyone would... Well, you know what? It's not my brand. Getting jump scared by user chat, I think chat rat is the extent that I can handle. I think I can't get much further than chat rat. Chat rat. Every time chat rat talks, I have to stop what I'm doing. I can't imagine if I had an exclamation mark and people doing things. Actually,
Meek said chat rat is the jump scare we know and love.
You know what, though? Do I have it set up? Chat rat is not the only thing I got. You know what? No, I do have the Twitch integrated throwing system, otherwise known as TITS. And sometimes it's fun to have on. It's fun to play with, but there is no control. It's always on.
Meek said the tits.
The tits. Even chat rat doesn't know how to pronounce that. And it's always on. So there's chat rat normal, and then there's chat rat accentuated by the sound of me getting pelted by things. And as much as I want to fire that up right now and play with it and let you guys play with that, I'm not in the mood. I'm wearing my goalie gear for a reason. So, yeah, maybe some other night. Maybe some other night. But yeah, it's always fun. If you get to go to Meg's stream, she plays amazing games, first of all. But secondly, she has great interactivity with her followers and her viewers. It's incredibly fun to watch a Meg stream. Now, I say this as one of the people in the chat. For all I know, I could be one of the worst offenders. One of those, oh man, Tethercat's in here and he's going to clog the stream up. You know, yeah, we all have these thoughts, these intrusive thoughts of what our level of interactivity is. All I can say is that it's all in good spirit, and I mean no harm, for whatever that's worth. So, you know, I had a dream last night, and I woke up this morning, and it was a nightmare. Not a scary horror, you know, oh no, I'm getting chased down with a knife. Oh no. Like, it wasn't a nightmare in that sense, but it was still a horror-filled nightmare. And it was based off my personality, which surprised me, I have to admit. It was introspective, and I was not anticipating that as my relaxation for 8 hours. So Yeah,
It's
that
Meek
was
said, yuck, it's
surprising.
Tethercat. I dislike his presence so much I made a cannoli pop up when he appears, not Meeg.
Yeah. I mean, now listen here. I'm no cannoliologist. Translation Chan. Cannoliologist. Cannoliologist. Translation Chan had it. And then I repeat myself and Translation Chan loses it. I don't know what's going on there. That was impressive, Translation Chan, but you dropped the ball. Yeah, suppose that Meeg is right. If there's a certain level of enjoyment, then it translates. And I shouldn't be so hard on myself, especially not today. That said, though, we do have these intrusive thoughts where we
It's
wonder
Meek
if
said,
we're...
nah, but you back up my wild Canadian nonsense that everyone else scratches their head at.
I suppose I do. Suppose I do. With that said, I would actually... I think that... Because Meeg, for those of you watching, Meeg is also Canadian, and while not within a stone's throw of distance, definitely within a full day's drive. If I was to hop in my car and drive for 24 hours, I would encounter Meeg, which Canada is a big place, and you can't say that for lots of places in Canada. So, with
it's
that
Meek
proximity...
Said depends who's throwing the stone.
You know who's throwing the stone? The mighty Hercules. The mighty Hercules. You know who's throwing the stone? Size large.
It's Meek said we are indeed close in the Canadian sense.
This guy's throwing the stone. What happened to that? Kind of popped on and disappeared. There it is. That's weird. It kind of shows up, then it goes away. Oh well. Save image. Sure. Let's try this once more with feeling. Stay. Okay, yeah. This guy's throwing the Canadian stone. For those of you who are unaware, the Mighty Hercules played on Canadian television. It's a cartoon from the 1960s. And it's very bad. Where was I? Yes, we are indeed close in the Canadian sense. Yeah. Indeed. So...
It's Meek said Meg was blonde in that iteration.
Okay, I didn't realize that I had to pull this image back up. All right, hold on a sec. If you've never seen the Mighty Hercules, you're in for a treat. So, in the center we got Hercules. All he wears is this thin blue fabric. He's frequently jumping down off of Mount Olympus. And that tiny flap is flapping in the wind. Constantly. So right there, if you were a child in the 1960s, you are already questioning your own sexuality. Secondly, the gal behind him
said his Herculean stones out for all to see.
Yes, there's definitely Herculean stones, yes. Secondly, the gal in behind is, her name is Helena. And in this version, Helena is hanging out with Newton, the satyr. I guess he's a centaur. There's a green There's a green satyr by Hercules' leg. And then there's a woman in the bottom left corner, and her name was Wilhelmina. And I don't know if you can catch this, but she was villainous. I'll tell you what. Let's throw on an episode. I'm sure I got an episode of the Mighty Hercules here somewhere. So while I'm doing this in the background, we can chat, and then I'll pull up an episode of the Mighty Hercules. We can hang out and do stuff. But yeah. Actually, and where did I have it? There's a little known Saturday Night Live clip with Bill Murray. And it was rumored on the internet, and I downloaded it. So I'll see if I can pull that up as well. Let's see. So I want up YouTube. Let's find an episode of the Mighty Hercules. We got a playlist. Don't know if I want the entire playlist per se. That's loud. Doppelganger. Yeah. No, that's Helena's doppelganger. We want the one with the mud. Hercules loses his memory. Maybe we'll go with that one. Here we go. The Clutching Claypool. Is that the one we want? Yeah. Let's watch this together, shall we? Actually, let's watch this together. Okay, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name's Tethercat, and if you're just tuning in, we're going to watch some Mighty Hercules. So let me do some back-end stuff here. First off, we have to mute SudoCats. And now let's pull up VLC video source. A new temp. Great. Playlist. Let's add path URL. That ain't it. Copy. Paste. Like I said, everyone, if you're just tuning in, we're going to watch some Mighty Hercules. Okay. We got that. Properties. I think we're good there. New temp VLC source. I'm going to volume it down. We're going to hit play and transform fit to screen. And it's not working because, of course, it's not. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, it's loading. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. No, it's not working.
White Tiger 32109 said, it's hockey night.
Sure. Sure, let's run with that. It's hockey night. Welcome aboard, White Tiger. It is good seeing you, White Tiger. No, I'm trying to... Oh, yeah, and I got that open, too. I'm playing some Sudoku, but honestly, I'm having a bit of a rough time tonight. YouTube... YDDLP... SEXT MP4 M4A. Using my YouTube downloader program to see if I can get that Hercules episode. Good. That'll be quick coming in, and then I'll have it, and then we can watch it. We're going to watch an episode of The Mighty Hercules. It's about 5 minutes long. Actually, specifically, it's 4 minutes and 30 seconds long.
White Tiger 32109 said, oh. Here I was going to ask which hockey position you were going to play. Maybe goalie.
Funny you should say that. I am absolutely the goalie. Yes, I am. Thanks for noticing. Definitely me in my goalie outfit. Thank you. Okay. And good, it's in. All right, everyone. I'll see if I can do this again. We're going to load up the Mighty Hercules. Bear with me. Not good, not good. Pause, pause. Sorry about that. Sometimes these things are out of my control.
It's Meek said hockey night in Canada needs to be something I incorporate.
Okay, everyone, here's the Mighty Hercules. The Mighty Hercules.
Listen. A strange cry for help echoes through the Lernian forest. Where is it coming from?
This way, Herc! This way!
That would be Newton.
What's all the commotion about, Newton?
Look at Toot! Look at Toot!
That'd be Toot.
Now, who'd do a thing like that to poor little Toot? Be right there, Toot.
The ultra dramatic music.
Read underscore 1914 said to.
Toot. Oh
Great
no.
Zeus!
What's wrong, Herc? What's wrong?
Minimi Cursor 96 said he's the deer version of
mounds
Peter
of clay I
Pan.
landed in. They've hardened around my feet. They're so heavy I can hardly walk.
Suffering Psyche! What do you do? What do you do?
There's only one thing to
What
do,
do you
Newton.
do? So he's got this magic ring and it gives him super strength powers.
Now to get these
It's
clay
Meek
shoes
said better
off.
take your dress off, Hercules. It will absolutely help.
They're not coming off! Not coming off!
I don't understand. I'm using all my strength.
Try putting your balls into it there. Daedalus.
It's Daedalus! Daedalus!
Aye, Hercules. Wasn't it clever how I used little Toot to lure you into the clutching clay?
The clutching clay.
Can't he ever get him off? Ever get him off?
Aye, with the magic hammer of Hecate. Take a last look at it, Hercules, because I am going now to drop it into the everlasting whirlpool.
What was he doing there? Squats?
Stop him, Herc! Stop him! Hurry! Hurry! He's almost there! Almost there! What's wrong, Toot? What's wrong? What's that, Toot? What's that? That's terrific! Terrific! Wait for me! Wait for me!
You're just making stuff up now, Newton.
Read underscore 1914 said I like how he showed up just to announce his next move.
Yeah. This show should have been called Tinnitus.
It's Meek said an absolute menace TBH. I'm here for it.
Oh, this is terrible! Terrible! I'll tell her! I'll tell her!
Did you notice how his voice changed right there?
Almost there! Almost there!
They had two voice
no use,
actors,
Newton.
Suffering Psyche!
and they put them both in on this episode for
Wait.
Newton. He moves like he's in Helltaker.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You'll see. Newton,
That's me. That's me.
My
pick up a
balls.
sharp stone and get busy.
I get
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
I get it.
Pick up his sharp stone and get busy, Newton. What the hell? That's a controlled descent.
And now to take care of you, Daedalus.
Okay.
It's
So-
Meek said 10/10 shoes, would wear.
Newton, pick up a sharp stone and get busy.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You'll see. Newton,
That's me. That's me.
pick up a sharp stone and get busy.
That's the lesson to be learned here, everybody. Pick up a sharp stone and get busy. So, anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just tuning in, my name's Tethercat. We're going through some Hercules nostalgia. I'm trying to find somewhere in my repertoire, I'm trying to find an old Saturday Night Live clip, which is amazing. Somewhere in all of my videos, I have it somewhere. Il Returno de Hercules. Herc. That's not in there. And, see if it's in here. Video. Herc. Nope. So, somewhere in all of my extensive documentations, somewhere in all of this, I have a Saturday Night Live clip with Dana Carvey, Bill Murray, Nora Roberts. And they are reenacting the Mighty Hercules. However, it's very bad. And it's very brilliant, and it references all of that you've just watched. So I'm currently in the back end, I am scouring my entire system to find this amazing video that's somewhere on my system. Details. Anyway, while my back end is Newton, grab a sharp stick and get busy. While my back end is chewing away, I suppose we can go back and play a bit more of the game. So anyway, I hope you all enjoyed a taste of Hercules. Jeez, that just feels so wrong coming out of... That feels so wrong coming out of my mouth. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop talking now. Hey, let's play some SudoCats. Welcome to the stream, everyone. My name's Tethercat. If Ig Nobler is around, there is testicular humor to be found. As I say, I'm on the back end here trying to chew through a whole bunch of files. You know, I try every now and then to consolidate all of my videos. You know, put them all in one place. And it doesn't always work out. But, you know, sometimes if it works out, then it's a good thing. Okay, let's put that there. We'll put this here.
It's Meek said he's listening nearby, LOL.
I hope he saw the Hercules episode. By the way, if you're looking for that title of that specific Hercules, it's called The Clutching Clay Pool. the Clutching Clay Pool. And it's one of many that you can find on the Hercules channel. All right, let's continue on here. I'm getting absolutely distracted in the best way possible, I might add. I'll tell you, the stream has now turned into something that's much more fun than what it began with, and I appreciate all of you being here. We're playing some SudoCats tonight, or attempting to. In reality, I'm just offering a distraction from the world's woes. Let's see, what kind of cat am I missing up here? And this is just a stream so that everyone can chat. If anyone wants to come in and if anyone wants to just talk, this is your outlet. This is your avenue. I am here for you. We can commiserate together. I think I've pretty much solved this puzzle, though. I'm just going through the final steps at the moment. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that one's there, this one's here, and now... let's see. Orange, black, calico. That's not it. There we go. You get an achievement every time that you unlock a set of 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You get an achievement. And the achievement is the name of these cats. And the white cat just gave me an achievement called Thomas. Aw. Can you guys see that, or is Hercules blocking everything? Thomas, calm and wise.
Minimi Cursor 96 said it cute.
Yeah, this game really... This game knows what this game knows what it is offering. This game knows what it's offering. Bread Cat. I love Bread Cat.
Thomas.
Oh, Amy the tortoiseshell cat. This is very similar to the tortoiseshell that I saw. I can't believe I actually saw a tortoiseshell. That's not it. Get out of there, Hercules. Yeah. Anyway. Very cute. Very cute. Tortoiseshell cat. I call it a bread cat. I don't know why. I love it. Looks like a pretzel. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Heterochromia. I've never had a cat with heterochromia. I did have a calico cat when I was a very small kid. Family had a calico cat. It was cute. Oh, this is one of those. All right. If you're wondering how he got gray, I was looking at this black and white cutie and realized that the black and white cutie could only go in one of these 3 spots along this row. Actually. One of those 2 spots. And then I looked at this black cat and I realized that the black cat could only fit there. So then I arbitrarily put the gray cat here, but I think I did wrong. So I had to take that out. Oh well. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh yeah, it's medication time. Take my anti-inflammatories. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just here to chat and have some fun. While I look for some Hercules movies. I hope I can find my Hercules episode. It's pretty funny. I suspect I might know where it is. Maybe it's over in that file directory. It's Hercules. Nope. What about over here? Nope. And try this one. Nope. I just had an inkling of where it might be, so now I'm just racing through my entire directory, trying to find it. Let's see what else. All right, SudoCats. Oh. I haven't had dinner. I should get some dinner in me. I don't know what I want to eat. Truth be told, I'm not hungry. And you shouldn't eat when you're not hungry, you know? Well, I mean, eat to sustain yourself. So if you know you're going into a situation where you're really going to be hurt, and yeah, you should definitely eat something. But yeah, honestly, I'm giving out bad advice tonight. Everyone, you should always eat. Don't listen to Tethercat. Find food and eat it. I'm giving out horrible advice tonight. I hope no one asks me for advice. I hope no one's like, hey, Tethercat, we need some life lessons. I'm thinking of getting married, Tethercat. I'm thinking of getting married. Can you help me out? What would you advise? Because I will give the worst advice tonight. I'm in a not good state of mind. I'm not in a good state of being. I'm not qualified to do much of anything right now. Hey, Tethercat, I'm thinking of getting into high finance. No. Man, I have no idea. I honestly, genuinely don't know where I would even find that video. Let's try it here, Herc. No, let's try SNL. Nope. E-videos, SNL. Nope. Videos. Well, that ain't it either. Oh, let's see. Sudoku cats, right? Ow. wonder what other bad advice I can give. Yeah, here's a piece of good advice, because it seems everyone's in the, like everyone is in a vicinity of cold. Like, it's cold out. I think a lot of us are in a cold spell or a cold snap currently. So here's some good advice. Number one, make sure everything's charged. You should always charge your devices and make sure that they have a charge. Which reminds me, I got to go out to my car and grab a charger. Make sure it's charged. Number two, I wear a toque. And today I went out with my toque and I was wearing a Santa hat on top of it. You know, Merry Christmas, ho ho ho, jingle bells, mistletoe with cute girls. I'm looking at you, Schroeder. And I was wearing my Santa hat out in the Canadian wilderness today, which just means I went to the store. And the Santa hat on top of the toque acted as a second layer of thermal insulation for my head. And when I was wandering around, everyone was staring at me angrily. Why is that? Why is Tethercat? Why is that cat wearing a Santa toque? Doesn't that cat know that we're all traumatized from Christmas and we don't want to see a Santa toque? But here's the thing, it really kept my head warm. And it worked. There's a Canadian saying, if it works, it's not stupid. Well, it sounds like searching. Wow, went through the entire.
It's Meek said good advice: if you defrost chicken, don't forget about it for 24 hours, then subsequently eat it, though once it worked in my favor. Also marriage. Yuck. Though I'd do it again because ignoble is indeed the best.
There you go, everyone. Straight from Meeg's mouth, aka Chat Rat's lips. That's some good advice. Make sure you follow Chat Rat for more tips. For more life hacks. The defrosting chicken one, I think that's, you know, that's a cautionary tale is what that one is. Where's, oh yeah, SudoCats.
It's Meek said it was diabolical.
I was watching Meeg's stream last night, and whereupon this tale of culinary woe was shared, and the word diabolical was used then as well. So yeah, take those words to heart, everybody. Here's some Tethercat advice. If you're looking to get out of work the next day and you pretend to call in sick, don't actually cook bad pork chops with that intention in mind. It'll backfire on you and you'll become very sick. I might be speaking from experience. That's Tethercat advice. The more you know. Newton, get a sharp stick and get over here. I'm sorry, but what the hell, Hercules? I'm sorry, but what are you doing, Herc? What are you doing? Newton, I need you to grab a sharp stick Get some sharp rocks and get over here. You know what time it is. Imagine being a young kid growing up, Canada, coming across that. That's not even the worst one. The entire show is just full of those little nuggets, those gems. This game and all of you in chat have definitely soothed my soul, and I am indebted to you. Thank you very much for placating my wounded heart tonight. I'm using big words, but allow me to stress, I do appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Oh, now if you could just work on my shoulder. Don't take any wooden nickels. I was watching, Meeg was playing some Nancy Drew game from the 1930s, and it was using 1930s slang everywhere. And now I have 1930s slang stuck in my head, which is a horrible way to live existence. If you get the chance, would not recommend 0 out of 5. Not certain why I brought that up other than the fact that I've got 1930s slang stuck in my head. And these cats aren't helping. Okay, how are we doing for... Got a white cat there. White cat there, which means white cat there. We've got to put a tortoise shell up here. Oh, we're missing one there. Who are we missing here? Oh yeah, Calico. Man, apparently we didn't have a calico cat anywhere. The calico's just slotting in everywhere. We're full up on black cats. Got our black and white cat. Got our gray cats. I think we just filled the board with calicos. Got this tabby looking mofo. He's troublesome, so we'll leave him till the end. And we got our little... I want to call him Siamese. Don't know if he is or not. He's a furball. Get back to our tabby looking mofo. So who's this leave? White Cat. Apparently there's a daily challenge. I don't play this game daily, so I don't think it warrants me looking at the daily challenge. But we'll keep going on. Or my background. Nothing in the background there, nothing in the background there. Still searching for that Hercules episode, everyone. Just in case you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm doing my best. That is so resonant tonight. I am doing my best. Tortoiseshell, tortoiseshell. I'm not going to make chat rat say it, but hydration check. You should all get some hydrations in ya. With the grain of salt that I give very bad advice, so don't subscribe too hard into that. How are we doing down here? This. I was doing earlier probably about, I don't know, 20 minutes before the stream when I was lamenting. That's where my mental state was. I was in a state of mental lamentation. I could hear background music. I could hear very faint background music, and I couldn't understand why. And it was a really happy song, really happy, bouncy dance, happy song. And I was actually crying. I'm not gonna lie. I was distraught, which was the impetus for watching this. But I had this happy music in the deep, distant. It made no sense. And I was incredibly confused. And it dawned on me. I finally realized the source of this confusion. And it was that I had a music player open, but on the lowest volume setting possible. To the point where it was baffling myself. I wasn't realizing that it was even on. So it was quite the revelation I had. So once I was setting up for the stream, I decided, well, I'm gonna shake off these woes. Let's see if we can salvage our happiness and have a good time. I had to kind of prep myself, get ready for the stream, and I tossed on that same happy music. I can assure you, it did not work. But I tried nonetheless. I tried nonetheless. Today is a rough day. All Alright, let's start doing our checklist here. We got our faithful tortoiseshell. Tortoiseshell can't be there or there. Tortoiseshell goes there. I don't know why SudoCats is my vibe, but it is. And I appreciate that it exists. Oh, hey, everyone. On a, I mean, this isn't a, no, it's not a grand announcement or anything. I don't think it is. But
Tethercat said https://discord.gg/tbhncwme.
yeah, thanks, chat rat. So I've been working on something in the background. And I don't know. I've been working on something in the background. Yeah, let's try that. So if anyone's interested,
It's Meek said nice. Gotta get up to my laptop to join in a sec.
I wonder if I can. It'd be interesting to run some stream. Can I do that? Can I? Copy link. Can I do that? Can I set it up so that ChatRad has integration with StreamerBot chat? Can I add? No. Be interesting to see if I can add in some. Here we go. Platforms. Oh, well, there we go. So, welcome aboard if anyone's taking advantage of all this. Have fun, run around, do your thing. I set this up yesterday, and I have no idea what's going on. So, yeah, honestly, I don't know what's going on. Oh, but you know what I can do? Do I even have it in here? I'll tell you what I can do. I mean, yeah. Who knows? Anyways, I don't know. I have options is what I'm getting at. But there you go.
Meek said and I'm in. I need to get you over in mine too. We have a lot of fun.
I know that I was mentioning the potential to get something up and run on a Tethercat. A Tethercat-centric place. Yeah, even Translation Chan doesn't know how to do that one. A Tethercat-centric place. Yeah. And I didn't succeed. And this is my attempt. But I'm kind of proud of it nonetheless. I'm okay with what I attempted. So let's see if I can... No, that's not there. Let's look up SNL. You know, I'm still in the background. I'm still looking for that. Hercules episode. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's doing what or anything, but y'all can have fun. Do your thing. As long as you come back and you chat inside the main stream, I suppose. So that chat rat can catch what you're saying, maybe. That'd be nice. Okay, back to SudoCats. Oh, sorry, I need to stretch. And I can only stretch so much, and then my arm hurts. Like, oh. Yeah. I am not in a winning state. SudoCats. Last night I don't know that I was in a...
Meek said I had to go all the way up to my office anyways for more Tums, so truly a valuable trip upstairs.
Tums. Well, I hope that you're, I hope that whatever is biologically ailing you, gets better. If they had Tums for shoulders, like shoulder rums, I'd be diving in on that. Anyway.
Meek said I ate pizza and I'm 35, so naturally heartburn got me.
Okay, first of all, that makes no sense. I'm over the age of 50. I frequently eat pizza and I never get heartburn. So I think that might be more of a you thing than an age thing. I can assure you that the age doesn't play into that. That seems like more of a definite personal biological issue than an age. Yeah, because pizza is one of my main food sources, and it keeps the local industry thriving. They don't know me by name. I don't walk in and they don't say Tethercat and everyone just starts celebrating.
It's the tomates.
It's the tomates. Tomat. Or tomates. Toe beans. I love tomatoes.
It's Meek said tomates.
Keep trying. You'll get it one of these times.
Tethercat said tomates.
Nope.
It's Meek said tomates. Tethercat said tomatoes. Tethercat said tomates.
There we go.
Tethercat said tomates.
Yes. Welcome to the Tethercat stream. If you're just tuning in, we're abusing chat rat. Orange, black, and white. Do we have this guy? That guy's missing from a lot of squares. Let's see if we can put him places. So, anyway, I set up that link, and a couple of you already dove in. I don't know what to do with it. If anyone has any suggestions, I mean, I have a couple of ideas. I have a couple of suggestions, just a few, but I think it's a place where people watching the stream can, via Twitch, via YouTube, people watching the stream can get together and leave a chat. They can conversate on stream, and that's nice. Chat rat hears them. I hear them because I'm not paying attention. But it's also a back end place where people can just kind of come together and find out some stuff on the other side. I don't know. But it was an option that that I think was wanted, if that makes sense. I haven't tweaked it yet to mute literally every single message or comment that gets in there, so yeah. Badoop. We're definitely missing a lot of that guy.
It's Meek said in Discord settings you can turn on streamer mode and it mutes notifications while stream is on.
Really? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Streamer mode. Not seeing it there. Nope, not seeing it there. Anyway, it's in there somewhere. I'll find it.
It's Meek said indeed it do. Otherwise my stream would be pinging constantly.
Yeah. Mine would also be pinging constantly. Just non-stop from all the activity. I would have to construct a veritable Hoover Dam to stop all the messages on my stream. Something tells me that'll never be an issue on my channels, on my streams. It'd be nice to dream. Oh no, the continual influx. How will I survive? How did I miss that guy? Oh. White cat, white cat. And finally, to conclude this puzzle, is it you? Huh. Yeah. Let's check our background Hercules search. See if we can find any Hercules related items. Can't believe I can't find it. I had it, then I didn't had it, and now I don't had it. Zero out of 10 would not trust to set up a computer. So what happens is I'll download something and it's great, and then I will lose it, and then years later I'll find it, and then I'll just copy it and put it in a different place so I don't lose it. But now I've got 2 copies, so these just continually compound one after the other. It's not a bad thing per se, it's just it does absolutely nothing
It's Meek
for...
said my downloads folder is a hellscape. I never move anything.
Yeah, and I've got to take a holiday soon. I'm actually going to book some holiday time off work. And when that happens, I'm going to clean my computer. When I clean my computer, I do a full delete C drive reinstall from scratch. And normally I do this frequently so that it never becomes an issue. However, it seems that Windows 10 is nearing the end of its relatable lifespan, and that's a little worrisome if I decide to just delete everything and reinstall. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Currently my computer, my computer isn't bad, but it's slowing down. I can't run games I want to run. I can't play Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in years, and it's one of my favorite games because my computer is too bogged down. And that goes with so many other things. So yeah, cleaning my computer is a darn near necessity at this point. Okay. Anyway, back to the stream. It's top of the hour. Welcome everybody. If you haven't done it already, go get yourself a hydration check. We're playing some Sudoku Cats.
It's Meek said Ignobler has spent 1,000 hours playing Skyrim LOL.
I've also spent roughly 1,000 hours playing Skyrim, and I've never finished it. I don't even think I've gotten to the halfway mark. If you're just tuning into the stream, my name is Tethercat, and I am wounded and injured and sad. Like physically sad. Like if you were to look at me, you'd say, man, that cat's pathetic. But then emotionally, I'm also having a kind of a sad day. So we're playing some Sudoku Cats. We're chatting with friendly voices, being chat rat in the bottom corner, and we're just cheering ourselves up. And taking the occasional swig of blue Buckleys. Remember, everyone, blue Buckleys. If you don't want to die immediately, avoid red and green Buckleys. Try some blue Buckleys. And now back to our stream. Oof, that had a kick. I wonder if I went to like a local tavern, a drinking establishment here in Canada, and the barkeep or the bar
It's
wench.
Meek said if you don't want to die immediately, rolling on the floor laughing.
I wonder if the tavern server carting around casks of ale under each arm were to approach me and say, "Hey, what can I get for you, stranger?" And I said, "I'll take a glass of blue Buckleys." wonder if I'd get one. In Canada, the answer would be yes, of course, but it would have to be in a shot glass. I don't think I could take an entire cup or mug of it. It would have to be in a shot, like a little tumbler, a little shot glass. She'd clang a bell. Clang, 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 clang. She'd clang a bell and announce to the tavern, "We got one. He's gonna do the challenge." And everyone would cheer and gather around as I had a small little snifter of blue Buckleys. $5 he doesn't do it. $20 he does.
It's Meek said a full mug of Buckleys would cure my entire life and also preserve me for 900 years.
Indeed. Yes. Yes. Buckleys, for those of you who aren't aware of what Canadian cough syrup Buckleys is an actual physical product, which is the embodiment of what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. So there you go. Ringing endorsements, one and all, on this channel. I honestly don't know why I'm not sponsored. I would have the best sponsored streams.
It's Meek said what doesn't kill us scares us into feeling better.
Yeah. Are you feeling up to going to school tomorrow? I don't know. Do you want to drink some Buckleys? I'll be going to school tomorrow. And I'll never take drugs. And I'll always wear a condom when I have consensual libations. I don't think the word libation should be used in that terminology. My brain is focused on SudoCats, not lexicon.
It's Meek said the lies we tell ourselves, right?
Yeah, the lies we tell ourselves. Anything not to drink blue Buckleys. Because the red Buckleys and green Buckleys will kill us. I wonder if red and green Buckleys was used as like a... No. You know, this is a happy stream, everybody. We're having a good time. I'm not going to continue with that thought. Not going to continue with that thought. Man, I used to be so good at Sudoku. You know what the problem is that I was playing Sudoku using numbers.
It's Meek said red and green is a war crime.
It kind of is. And actually, I took that thought, and because I'm in logical mode, because my brain is in Sudoku logic mode, I took that thought, and I really, really, really started thinking 10, 20, 30 moves ahead, and it got dark, and I had to stop thinking it. So that's where I put my brakes on. Because I went there with Buckleys. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. yeah, it's a, otherwise, it's a nice, quiet day. Except for the imminent sadness. It's actually kind of a... I woke up and there was blue sky. Because it was minus 35 where I was. It was minus 35 and there was blue sky. And it was really nice. Also, I don't know about any of you. This might just be me, but...
It's Meek said it was quiet till I rocked up anyways.
Yeah. I said yep because I actually don't get what the meaning of that sentence is. So I just agreed with you blindly. So I find it's actually, if not as dark, it almost feels darker in the morning. But today it was light. There was daylight past 5 o'clock, and it hasn't felt like that since a while. The day actually got longer. It was lighter. That was nice. I can't tell in the morning, but I can tell in the afternoon, and it feels so good. That is alleviating, I'll tell you that.
It's Meek said yes. It was bright outside.
Yeah. There's just a good feeling, a good sensation when sunshine and warmth come back. It's hard to say when the warmth comes back when we're having a day like today. A little cold snap. Can this even be called a cold snap? I mean, for Canada, it's a cold snap. But there's parts of the North American climate that are like elbow to elbow inside supermarkets cleaning out everything as if it's the winter apocalypse. It just seems excessive. But then again, this is Canada. We deal with it. Let's see what else we got. I don't think we're gonna get any answers in here. Actually, yes, we will. So black and white, gray, black and white, gray and black. Oh wait, no, black and white, gray and black. Black and white, gray and black. Those three are off the table. Orange. I figured that these three were taken, so this guy's orange. And that's what you do when you have nothing visibly apparent. You start looking at other squares to solve distant areas. Ow. Yeah. I had breakfast this morning. I drove out to a local dining shop. Oh, thank you for that. I see that. Thank you. I drove out to a little local dining area and had myself a little bite to eat, and it was pleasant. What's these two guys are in there? Since these two guys are in there, they go there and there.
It's Meek said breakfast out is always the best treat.
It kinda is. It kinda is. So, alright, so here's a something. Let me share some lore. At times, and you, all of you would realize this if you ever take a glimpse at my blue sky posts. At times, I can be a rather angered individual. The angers of society fuel my rage until they make me cry, which is the case that happened today. And there is a local establishment. There is a local eatery which is the patronage ground of several individuals who would subscribe to those types of shenanigans. And I go there to this local eatery and I listen in. I go there and I put my ear and I listen to the things they say. And sometimes, on occasion, it gives me a chuckle. Ha ha ha, boy. The things those people would say, I chuckle. Now, today I had that option, and I could go to this place and there would be this group of individuals, and I could put my ear to the wall and I could listen to the things they say. But here's the thing. I don't like the food at this establishment. This particular establishment that is attended by this particular group of people, I don't like the food. So I thought, early on this morning, I thought, why would I'm having a rough day. Why would I go to this place and be subjected to the words, thoughts, ideas, and actions of these individuals when I could actually go somewhere nice? And so I actually drove far out of my way. I actually took a little bit of a road trip for mental health purposes. And instead of getting the easy food, which is a very familiar place, which they know me and they say, hey, Tethercat, and they have my order ready. But the food is bad. I actually drove to a place that had really nice food, and I sat there and I had a good meal. One of the reasons I bring this up is because I am immunocompromised, and I do enjoy wearing my mask. I enjoy wearing my face mask in this particularly this one place and viewing the reactions that I get for, wanting to protect myself. It's an antagonistic thing, and it's unhealthy to subscribe to, and yet here we are. That's if you've seen my posts on Blue Sky, you'll know that occasionally I poke the bear, as is the phrase. I don't know where I was going really with that story, but there you go. A little bit of Tethercat lore for you. What's this guy's over here. There we go. I think I just unlocked the board. Or at least unlocked enough of it that I can work with it. Yeah. The whole topic of food came up because I think I'm starting to get a little hungry, and that's a good thing. If I'm getting an appetite, I consider that a win. My mental health has taken enough of a beating today. If I can somehow get a bit of a food inkling within me, that'd be great. Let's see. Got this guy. Okay. Here, there, and here. Orange. Black. Black and white. I don't know if either Greed or Mini-Me are lurking in the background. Perhaps you are. If so, keep lurking. There's no reason. I'm just, keep lurking. But over the past week, I got a message from a certain someone who had dropped off the radar. A certain mutual friend and fellow VTube streamer extraordinaire popped in ever so briefly over the past week. And I mean ever so briefly. Just to touch base and say hello and then poof out of existence again. So there's not much to say about that other than yeah. That's about it, actually. That's the extent of that for anyone who's curious about the certain antics of a certain ninja. Ow, my foot's asleep. You know what? I have this really nice chair. I think I paid $1,000 for this chair a couple of years ago. Like one of those high-end office chairs. An office chair which could double as a streamer chair. It's supposed to be great for posture, and I say it's supposed to be. So I bought me this really, really expensive, high-end office chair which doubles for streaming.
It's Meek said Tethercat sits on a chair made of pure gold.
It's made of pure gold, and I put my pants on one leg at a time. And I sit cross-legged in this chair, which defeats the entire purpose of having a really, really nice chair. It defeats the purpose of, like, why did I even bother? I might as well have just bought a beanbag chair. Anyway. Just one of those silly little things. Anyway, my foot fell asleep a moment ago, so I'm currently working through pins and needles. And, yeah, I guess.
It's Meek said the notion of streaming from a beanbag chair makes my spine clench.
The notion of streaming from a beanbag chair might not be the best. The notion of just immersing myself into a beanbag chair makes my heart flutter. I've had discussions about this with Bailiff Stormy. Bailiff Stormy and I have frequently had these conversations about just acquiring beanbag chairs and then immersing ourselves in them. Ow, 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 ow. Here we go, yet another Sudoku puzzle with cats solved. Hurrah! We've unlocked tasty treats. You can use tasty treats as a hint. Hints are for people who don't play Sudoku cats. That reminds me, I also have a scratching post. I don't know what the scratching post does. Well, I just used it. What did it even do? I just used a scratching post and I don't even know what it did. Oh well. Oh, scratching post. Scratching post is hints. Whatever. Wait, hold on. That ain't right. Did we solve 7? Did we just not solve this one? Pretty sure we just solved this one, did we? Yeah, so we're now around 8. No, we solved this one too. We're on to 9. Okay, now I'm getting a little confused. So everything we've currently solved. So if we enter into 9... Yeah, it's unsolved. Let's do 9. Okay. All right, we're back. This stream started with me showing off a stray cat that was beautiful, and it's currently... It has, "Hey Newton, scratch my balls." And it's been in the top corner. And I'm not even sad. Let's... Alright, let's try that hard drive. Got about 800 hard drives. Let's try that one. I don't think it's that. But maybe it is. We'll try it nonetheless. Anyway, while I continue looking through all my hard drives for a Hercules episode. This one's starting off fast. Yeah, nothing in that. Yeah, I don't like that. This one's starting off way too quickly. Hmm. Nothing. Huh. No, I might as well take that. Ugh. Yeah, I can't wait to do a cleanup of my C drive and get everything all up and running. I could play some Baldur's Gate 3. That'd be nice. There's another game I can't play. Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3, and there's another game I can't play. So, yeah, once I get those up and running, it'd be nice. Ow, ow, ow.
It's Meek said Ignobler loved BG3 too.
Yeah. Fun game. Here's the thing, though. I don't know that I've... See, I enjoy playing... And I'm going to use air quotes here with my fingers. I enjoy playing normal games. Base games. But I'm not good at normal games, and I'm not good at base games. So what I really enjoy doing is just playing modded games. If I can mod a game to my tastes, to my liking, to my satisfaction, I love it. So, anytime I get a chance, like if a base game isn't tickling that itch, and then there are mods available that will enhance the user experience, I will totally go for it. I do enjoy some Skyrim, but I really enjoy Skyrim where, you know, the only way that you can win is to punch everything. In this world of swords and sorcery, I dish out two-fisted justice. You know, that sort of thing. In Baldur's Gate 3, there's a...
It's Meek said he also likes the Fallout games.
You know what? I couldn't get into the Fallout games. I actually have them, and I don't think I've ever really tried getting into them, but I know they're popular. I know that I would probably find it as much of a time sink as Skyrim if I were to invest myself as such. Just haven't done it. But yeah, I keep loading up more and more and more of my Skyrim, or sorry, my Steam library. I think I bought something yesterday. Just on impulse, I bought something yesterday. No regrets. But I don't finish these games. Like, these games just become unplayable titles, taking up hard drive space. I don't feel guilty, not even in the least. I don't feel guilty, because if I felt guilty, it's washed away because I'm supporting a developer. They've put out some good, hard time and effort to create a product. And then I've come in and I've attempted to pay them for their services rendered. I feel pretty good about that. But that doesn't help my Steam library, is what I'm getting at. Sorry if there's silence. I'm actually just really quickly running through all these cats, seeing if there's anything I'm missing. Actually, I've filled up all 8 of these cats, meaning whatever these 2 cats are, those are the ones that are in the remaining parts of the entire board. So let's start here. Who are we missing? Really? Okay. Who haven't we seen this entire game? It's a black cat. Horace. Oh, look at this guy. Look at Horace. Look at this cutie patootie. Translation, Chan, you get an F. Man.
It's Meek said I love Horace.
His breed is an adopted Moggy. I don't think I've ever heard of an adopted Moggy ever as a breed. Man. He likes rolling on concrete. I get that. And that's cute. Thanks for being part of our game there, Horace. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of these cats. How are we doing anyway? We've been playing for over 2 hours now. It's I feel like I should get up and at least get a stretch in. Tell you what, we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna do a brief, I don't know, 5-minute break. Something. I'm gonna try this here.
Tethercat said, timer
Hey.
6M.
That was just
Siri
a
_
random
bot said
toss in
timer
the
started
dark.
for 6 minutes.
All right. We'll be back very shortly, everybody. Go and do some stretching, some hydration, some self-care for 6 minutes. We'll be right back. Ow. Hopefully, SiriBot isn't going to screw us over by scaring us or anything. Cozy sudoku.
Listen.
Thanks, Hercules. Thanks, Hercules. You're great. Anyway, I'm back. Hi. So, I went into my fridge. But we're all gonna get surprised by whatever ChatRad does in a few minutes. So I went into my fridge looking for something, snack food if you would. And lo and behold, you know what came out? You know what I found in my fridge? I went out I went out for a bag of Doritos last night and I found some and I bought them. By the way, the stream isn't sponsored by anyone other than Buckley, so I went out for a bag of brand name specific orange triangles, which taste like fake cheese. And anyway, I bought this bag of Doritos, but I was also wondering, oh God, if we have this...
Siri_bot said 2 minutes remaining.
Charad. So I also bought this bag of, because I was preparing for the holiday storm, so I bought a bag of hot cross buns. So anyway, I'm gonna eat some hot cross buns. I think hot cross buns is a comfort food. If it isn't, it feels like it should be.
Siri_bot said 60 seconds remaining.
Well, I can see how the timer would be nice, but I could also see how this would get real annoying real quickly. So I don't think we'll be doing that too often. But it's nice to have options.
Siri_bot said 15 seconds remaining.
It's a doomsday clock.
Siri_bot said 3 seconds remaining. Siri_bot said 2 seconds remaining. Siri_bot said 1 second remaining. Siri_bot said timer is up.
Well, let's never do that again.
It's
There
me,
we
said
go.
Jesus Christ, Siri butt.
I know, right? I know. Oh God. Now we got Hercules going on too. Oh, you know what? Run in the background, Hercules. Run in the background. You do your thing. Why not? Hercules isn't causing anyone any harm. I wonder. Huh. Sorry about that. I just came across an entire Saturday Night Live episode on my hard drive. And I scrolled really quickly through all of the skits and it's not on there, so I guess that ain't it. Anyway, as my computer continues to chew through all of the background videos, let's get back into some SudoCats. What a lazy Saturday night this is, isn't it? And honestly, I need this. I need this so bad. There we go. February is a cold month in Canada. February is a quiet time in Canada. So to alleviate what happens in Canada, one of the things that I did was I started a bit of a charity drive. And I get a whole bunch of people to show up to the local bowling alley, and we do 5-pin bowling. By the way, Canada specifically is host to 5-pin bowling. It's not very common or well known in many other places. So I've taken it upon myself to really get people together, sometimes even strangers, just so that we can all have some fun with some 5-pin bowling. And then we raise money for the local animal shelter. And that's really cool. Because I'm not an organizer type of person. It's not in me to be the proactive organizer of events. And yet here I am. But I think the cause is a just cause. I feel that if I'm going to be doing anything of that sort, doing it for a local animal shelter is probably the best place that I could focus my attention. And I enjoy it. I love it. So if there's anyone out there who's looking for something to do on a cold Canadian winter's night, gather all your friends on a cold February weekend. Go rent a couple of 5-pin bowling lanes, support your local industry, and then put together a little jar where people can donate $5 or $10 or $15, and they can drop some money in and have a good day out and some healthy activity and some laughter, just like Hercules. So I've got that coming up in about, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks, I guess. That'll be nice. Very low key. Excuse me, that was a gaseous expulsion from inhaling a hot cross bun too quickly. I like this music. This music is very soul calming, if that's a terminology I can use. But it reminds me of Minecraft. When Minecraft is quiet, that's what this reminds me of.
Wes Narwhal 815 said, "Oh, you have a Discord now?"
Yes, I do. Welcome aboard, Wes. I mean,
Wes Narwhal 815 said also hi.
Yeah, and hello and hi, and please join it if you would so like. There's no pressure. You don't have to. And I've been using Discord to gather people whenever I do collabs and chat and do stuff. But I don't know. I mean, I think I asked about a month or two ago, maybe. I said, is there any interest if I were to get together such a congregation? If I were to somehow establish this? And there was interest. People said, yeah. If Tethercat, if you created a Discord, I would join up, was the consensus. And so I thought, well, sure. Why not? So anyway, it's bare bones. There's nothing in there. I'm always welcome to suggestions if anyone has any suggestions for anything they want to do in there. But I gotta admit, there's times when I want to socialize but not stream. And I do enjoy streaming and getting socialization in this way. But sometimes it's not always convenient, you know? Sometimes you just want to just put in some low-key effort. And that's kind of why... I actually don't know why I did the Discord. I don't know why I did it, but it's there and I'm glad I did it. And if anyone can even get even a remote hint of a sense of accomplishment and fun using it, like if anyone even minutely goes in there and says, oh, this is nice, well, you know what? I think that it's worth it. I feel like problem solved.
Wes Narwhal 815 said, bet I'm joining. Sometimes chatting is easier.
That's the other thing, is that I can hear chat rat, but yep, I saw that. I can hear chat rat, but I can't see anything in the Discord chat. So, if that makes sense. Chat. So yeah, please, if anyone wants to make use of its facilities, go right ahead, have some fun. You know the usual rules. Don't be a jerk. Don't make me have to pull out some sort of a ban hammer. Don't make my life difficult. Otherwise, everyone have fun. Leave the place as clean as when you entered. Is that a good rule of thumb? Can I apply that rule of thumb? Leave the place as good as when you first entered. now even my phone is going off. Everything, I'm getting way too many notifications here. Yeah, it's all good. And yes, welcome aboard, Wes. It's good seeing you. I started tonight's stream out sad. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm suffering from the depressions, and I started off sad, but there have been a lot of people chatting tonight. There have been a lot of good humor, good moments, a lot of cheerful moments, some laughter. So that's really improved my mental demeanor. I'm incredibly grateful for all of you participating in that team effort. Congratulations, pat yourselves on the back. You cheered me up, and I appreciate that. I don't think I'm cured. I don't think anyone ever gets truly cured from depression in that sense, but the more we talk about it in the open, the less taboo it is. I think that's a net victory for everybody.
It's Meek said my ego can't take much more inflation.
Hey, that was a general hey, everyone helped out. So.
It's Meek said, but also, we're all better together, aren't we?
Yeah, there is and I've found this. I've been streaming for now, I guess, about 3.5 years, maybe 4 years now. I should preface this. I've been streaming about 3.5 years as Tethercat, the blue cat, and probably about a year prior, just as a testing ground to see if I could even be a streamer, see if it was something I was interested in. And I mean, it's been a slow crawl, and I'm not even gonna, mince words here. I've only found a little bit of a steady inclination in viewers over the past 2 years ish. But there's a real sense of community, and I did not expect this. When I started streaming, I did not expect that there would be familiar faces. I didn't expect that I'd hop into a stream and be like, hi everyone, my name's Tethercat, we're going to play a game. And there would be people showing up in chat, and I would be ecstatic. I'd be like, hey, I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? And then genuinely saying, how are you? And actually genuinely invested in their response. And if that individual said, oh, well, I'm doing okay, but I had a bit of a rough day, I would actually be curious to know why their day was rough and if there was anything I could do to help them out. And I'm the type of individual that I don't do that. I am a little distant from humanity. I have to be. I have to keep everyone at arm's length. So for me to actually do that, for me to be that invested, it means something, and I hope that I convey that whenever I'm inside this community, is that I really do appreciate, on a genuine, sincere level, I appreciate people just coming in and saying hi, sharing how their day is. And I would never have thought myself to be the type of individual who would have that connection. Because on that personal level, that's just not who I am. And I'm grateful for it. I really am. when I was looking into avatar designs, when I was looking into, being the Tethercat, the concept of a cat.
Wes Narwhal 815 said, NGL, this is the coziest pocket of the internet.
I am so glad you say that, because that's my intention, Wes. And if it's conveying, if that's what's coming across, then I feel that that's an accomplishment. Thank you very much. I accept that as one of the highest compliments. Thank you. I guess it helps that we're playing a game called, SudoCats. Only because I didn't want to run cozy Sudoku earlier. So yeah, cozy is definitely the words. But when I was looking into the design of who I wanted to represent myself as an avatar on this internet, who am I going to be? What am I going to portray? The concept of a junkyard cat who is beaten up, who is scrapped, who has a bandage across the nose, a fighter. That's the core ethos of Tethercat, is a cat that's seen a lot, been through a lot, done a lot, suffered a lot of pain, but still somehow manages to find a smile. That's me. And that's on part of everyone helping me out with this. It's a group effort, and I never thought I'd come across that feeling, so I appreciate it.
It's Meek said, I always enjoy Tethercat's cozy corner of the internet.
I mean, it helps I don't really play violent first-person shooters, and nothing against violent first-person shooters. I love me some Borderlands. God, do I love Borderlands. Borderlands 2 makes me laugh so hard. I love Borderlands 2. Handsome Jack is my favorite villain. And Handsome Jack is also one of my favorite protagonists. I love Halo. Halo and Halo 2 are some of my, not just my fondest memories, but I got pretty damned good at it. Same with Destiny. I was doing top shelf on Destiny. But that doesn't mean I have to always be the violent first-person shooter type of streamer. I quite enjoy sitting with Sudoku and cats and chatting with people. I mean, let's face facts, it also helps that right now my arm is in a state of agony and it hurts to even breathe. So focus is divided. So it's not like I'm, raring to get up and do a lot of stuff. Oh no, I'm quite happy to just sit here and silently agonize. But yeah, we're here and it's still fun nonetheless. Okay, I've now been staring at a blank image of cats, so I gotta start figuring this stuff out. We gotta progress the puzzles. I am musing far too much.
Wes Narwhal 815 said your arm is still hurting.
Oh yeah, and the pain, it comes and the pain goes. I have good days and bad days, but currently, well, I'm Canadian and there's an ice storm, there's snowstorm, heavy winter storm going on. And yesterday I had to clear out my car. I had to shovel my car. I mean, I had to shovel the driveway, but I also had to literally shovel the foot of snow off the roof of the car. And I'm not alone. I mean, that's a common thing. If people out there are unfamiliar with snow and excess snow for that matter, sometimes you just take a snow shovel to the roof of your car. So I did that. I put the snow shovel over my windshield and over my car. Then I had to shovel out the entire driveway to make a path. Spent half an hour yesterday morning shoveling out my car from snow. That in itself was enough to hurt my arm and cause me, I don't know, I don't want to say injury per se, but it did not progress the healing of my arm. It was a bit of a digression of the healing of my arm. So yeah, I've been in a bit of a state of
It's me
agony.
said snow on the roof of my SUV as a 5'2" person is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, we're the opposites in that sense. I'm something like around 5'9" or something like that. And I have this little tiny little Nissan, little tiny little zippy little, you know, miniature car. So for me, it's, you know, I can look down on the roof of my car, but I can't look up at the roof of snow. Yeah. So yes, to answer your question there, Wes,
It's
yes,
Meek
my
said
arm
I only know
definitely
mine
hurts.
has a roof because it's closed on the inside, haha.
By the way, I want to... I'm going to shrink the game window just a hair. I'm going to increase the size of the chat window. I don't think we're missing anything with Hercules up there. Hercules is doing his thing. I always get discombobulated whenever I go into my previous streams and I try doing timestamps and looking around and doing stuff, and then I notice that at the start of a video and at the end of a video, the game screen changes sizes. It always throws me for a loop. I'm readjusting the size of the screen midway through a game. Let's see. How's our gray cat situation? Black cats, white cats. We're a little bit stymied here on this one, which means that we got to start looking for external assistance. Fair enough. Let's see what we got going on here. Gray and tortoiseshell bread. Gray and tortoiseshell bread. Gray and tortoiseshell bread. That leaves that being white. See, that was easy. I don't know why people think Sudoku is difficult. You can just look at one section of a puzzle and solve something somewhere else. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just tuning in, my name is Tethercat, and I do know me some Sudoku from time to time. Is this the coziest place on the internet? Is it? I don't know. Those are bold words. I think that there's streamers out there who would take umbrage with that challenge. Say the word and I'll fight for it, though. Well, that's not right. We got tortoise cat up here, and then we got tortoise cat here, and I've got no tortoise cats there. That ain't right. You're out. That ain't right. Man, where did I go so wrong? Hi, if you're just tuning in, my name's Tethercat, and sometimes I know Sudoku. Happy accidents. There's no such things as setbacks. Just brief resets. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I gotta... That's a hydration check. I accidentally, or maybe not accidentally, I intentionally tried doing SiriBot and setting up a timer, and I accidentally learned that we should never ever set up a timer on SiriBot. Ever.
It's Meek said SiriBot was very eager.
SiriBot got excited at a 3-second warning and attempted to vocalize through ChatRat that we only had 3 seconds left, then 2 seconds left, then 1 second left, and finally that the timer was over. And it took about 20 seconds for SiriBot. It took 20 seconds for ChatRat to say that we had 3 seconds to go. It was very counterintuitive. But I admired the effort. E for effort. SiriBot, E for effort. ChatRat, you keep doing you. I remember we started this puzzle and I said, oh, this is really easy. And then I filled in the calico and I filled in this little Siamese guy. Oh, this is really easy, I said. And it was. I think I got 3 or 4 of them out of the way first off. And then the hammer came down. And then it got difficult. What do we got going on over here? I'm starting to get better. I'm starting to see all the cats. I'm starting to see all the cats. I mean, realistically, this is just like solving a huge number puzzle. 9 individual distinct cats, 9 individual distinct numbers. But it's kind of like reading the Egyptian alphabet while you're trying to solve a Sudoku puzzle. Welcome to the stream, everyone. If you're just tuning in, my name's Tethercat. We're playing Stargate, Sudoku Stargate. Did anyone ever watch Stargate? I hated watching the TV show Stargate. I liked the movie. The movie was great. I loved the movie Stargate, but the TV show left nothing to be desired for me. You know what game I want to play is Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus is such a good game. but I can't say, hey, everyone, I'm going to be setting up a stream and we'll play some Shadow of the Colossus later. I can't say that. I never know what I'm going to play on any given occasion. Every now and then I have inklings. Today, at 8 in the morning, before I went for breakfast, at 8 in the morning, I set up my computer so I could play some Elite Dangerous today. And then everything made me sad today, and Elite Dangerous was not the game I wanted to play by the time I figured out, yeah, I'm going to go on stream. Just, that's how it goes. So yeah, and this is why I can't make schedules. This is why I don't have a calendar of events. This is why whenever Tethercat plays a video game, unless you're pretty much subscribed or you just wander in off the street, it's a mixed bag of whatever you get. You never know. A Tethercat stream is a rare event. Or rather, a Tethercat stream is an uncommon event. Okay, we got black and orange up here. Black and orange. Black and orange. I'll use BreadCat. Do we have BreadCat? No. Damn it. We have BreadCat and gray. BreadCat and gray. Black. BreadCat and gray. White.
It's Meek said I know when you're live because I get the Canadian hive mind spy day sense, and also because my bot shouts out my streamer friends.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't... Is that a command? I don't have... I don't know. That seems complex on my end. I'm glad it works on your end, and fantastic. It seems a little complex on my end. I mean, hell, I can barely even set up a Discord.
I paid $2 for a bot in my server.
Ah, and there you go, yeah. I am all about free. Everything about this is free, as much as possible. Chat Rat is free. I did pay extensively for the Tethercat avatar, but that's good money. I paid good money for the Tethercat avatar. Mizu, the creator designer, Mizu did an amazing job on Tethercat, bringing that to life. There's a distinct lack of breadbox cat, and I need to remedy this. Breadbox cat is my spirit animal. That's the tortoise shell, by the way. What else? So, yeah, last night I watched a movie. I watched Undercover Blues. I don't know if I mentioned that. I didn't stream yesterday. In 1993, there was a movie called Undercover Blues starring Dennis Quaid and Kathleen Turner. And it was immense fun. There was an image that went around Blue Sky. I guess it was yesterday or the day before. And it had Zootopia, Nick and Judy. It had Robin Hood, Robin and Maid Marian. It had the bad guys with Wolf and Senator Fox. And then it had Sly Cooper with, and I'm not familiar with the Sly Cooper universe, but it had, I assume, Sly Cooper and a female compatriot. So 4 pairings, guys and gals, and lots of cops and robbers, everyone's all fighting for the side of justice, but they're, you know, they got the good guys and the bad guys, and it was all good. The partnerships. And that made me think of this movie from 1993 called Undercover Blues. And it's about a loving mother, a loving father, and their brand new newborn. And they're on maternity leave from being spies. So they're just enjoying themselves on vacation somewhere. And New Orleans is where it takes place. So they're just a new family enjoying some maternity leave from espionage. And then things happen and the movie starts. But it's a comedy and it's very good. So anyway, seeing this combination of all of those fox-wolf pairings, all those thieves, the cops and the robbers and everything, that really, really did bring to mind Undercover Blues. So I watched it last night and I had a good chuckle. Okay, I'm getting stymied here, so we're going to numbers. Welcome aboard. If you're playing along, we just switched to numbers to make my life a lot easier. Okay, we have 5 and 6 there, and that would be 1 and 8. Yeah, if you're playing along and you've noticed that I've gone silent, I'm actually in serious mode, if such a thing can be attributed. And smoke is now rising from my ears as my brain hits a certain level of overdrive. So don't mind me. I'll be back to normal in a moment. My brain will eventually reset and we can share some laughter. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Until then, I thank you for your patience. Let's see. Also, it's really hard to talk and chew bubblegum at the same time. I don't know if you ever knew that. At least that's how the saying goes. I've quite frequently talked and chewed bubblegum, so I don't know what the experts are on about. Did you know I can't blow a bubble? I can't blow a bubblegum bubble. I just cannot. Everyone has things they can and cannot do. That's one of the major failings of my life. Actually, I don't know. Bubblegum's one of those weird things. If I'm putting it in my mouth and I'm chewing on it, I'm gonna either, hopefully I'm just gonna swallow it. Otherwise, why am I putting it in my mouth and chewing on it? Bubblegum is an oral fidget spinner. That's my hot take. Bubblegum is an oral fidget spinner. And anyone who says, oh yeah, I never had the autisms. When I was growing up, we didn't have the autisms. And you see them chewing bubblegum, they got the autisms. They have a terminal case of the autisms. All right, that should be enough for the cats. So, anyway, yeah, that's my hot take. seriously, I can't. A, why would I even put bubblegum in my mouth if I'm not going to swallow it? I'm just going to throw it out, which in itself is kind of a wasteful act. And then B, why am I learning how to blow a bubble? Like, that seems like not a practical thing to do. So, yeah, I never figured that out. Never figured it out. Oh, now here's a conundrum. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm kind of relieved because I can tell I'm getting my appetite back, and that means that my signs of depression are waning. I mean, I'm not cured. No one's ever really cured, especially when it comes to that sort of thing, but I'm not as bad as I was 4 hours ago as I look at the clock. So that's a relief. I'm getting
It's Meek said Alexa, play War is Over.
War is paused. Is that the John Lennon So This Is Christmas song? Is that what that song is?
It's Meek said yeah.
Wow. Boy, he was wrong. I mean, I know that he's not exactly, the fortune teller of the ages, but boy, was he ever off. War is paused. That's how that should have gone. What are we looking at? Yeah. Orange. Well, that only took 800 hours for me saying, oh, this is an easy puzzle 800 hours ago. Let's do some more Sudoku. Because why not? If anyone's like, oh god, not more Sudoku, boy, are you in for the wrong stream. Incidentally, if there is anything I'm supposed to be doing, if anyone wants my attention over in the Discord channel or something, hey, Tethercat, your Discord's on fire. I mean, you should let me know of these things. I'm happy to play this game, and I'm happy to be a streamer, but if my attention is needed elsewhere, please let me know. I feel like I'm shirking duties by not doing such. Ow. Oh. My mother was... All right, you want to know a story? I'll share a story with you. I've shared this on stream before, so here's a story for all of you youngins. In the 1960s, the Beatles were the biggest band on the planet. And there was such a thing at such a time called Beatlemania. It was a corporate term. It was a brand marketing scheme. Beatlemania. It just meant, excessive fans. You might as well have just called them otaku. Been done with it. But Beatlemania was rampant everywhere. So, my mother, Tether Mom, if you would, who is long since passed, but that's a different story altogether. my mom, she was a huge Beatles fan. Like, I'm talking, had the posters plastered up everywhere. Huge, huge, huge Beatles fan. You know, if they had playing cards, my mom would have all the playing cards and all the
Meek
stats
said
and
so
everything.
was Mama Meek.
Huge, huge, huge Beatles fan. Absolutely. Now, here's another thing, is my mom was actually quite sick. My mom was, she had physical illness. My mother was not a physically healthy individual in the least. And more so when she was young, as her young self was. So the Beatles decided they were going to play in Toronto. This would be back in, I guess, the early to mid 1960s. They announced, Beatles are coming to Toronto. Beatlemania. And my mom was screaming and crying because apparently this is what girls do, I guess. So, I don't know. What do I know? So, my mom gets tickets somehow. And she goes to a Beatles concert, and she's just, I mean, you've seen the stock footage of teenage girls in that state of hysteria.
Meek said I screamed and cried when Rod Stewart came to Toronto TBH.
So then Meg, with the equivalent of Rod Stewart, perhaps you might find great amusement in this story, and I hope you don't relate to this story. Please tell me you do not relate to this story. My mom, as sickly an individual as she was, she managed to get some good seats in a wheelchair. She got wheelchair accessibility and disabled. She was able to get some good seats for this Beatles concert. She wasn't up, she wasn't right up against the stage or anything. In fact, she was actually back. She was in some back rows. But she, she could see them. It was close enough. Close enough. My mom was poor, so I guess the rich disabled people got right up close. My mom being poor, yeah, she got close, but not as close. So the Beatles are doing their thing up there, and they're singing and they're dancing, and the Beatles are singing. And my mom, this frail teenage girl, and I can't emphasize this enough. This frail, sickly, weak teenage girl in a wheelchair. My mother throws her panties at the Beatles. Now again, and I want to emphasize this, my mother was not up against the stage. My mother wasn't even close to the front of the auditorium. She was nowhere near the stage. She was poor. She was a couple of rows back. My mother threw her panties at the Beatles, and this sickly, frail, wheelchair-bound teenage girl with a limp wrist basically threw a garment of underwear about a row or two ahead of her. Imagine you're like, yeah, I'm watching this concert. This is great. Yeah, I love the Beatles. And suddenly you get pelted in the back of the head with some fabric of cloth.
Minimi Cursor 96 said, well, goddamn, she wild.
Imagine just like the sheer amount of what the hell that was going through that individual's mind. Like, did they think, oh good, I just scored me some free underwear. All right, hey, what do you know? I went to a Beatles concert and I got some free gotchis. No translation, Chan. No. And anyway, that was my mom's big claim to fame. And it's not even that she did that. It's that she told us about it. She's like, oh, here's a good story. Gather round, children. Gather round, children. Tether kittens, gather round. Tether mom has a story for you. Once upon a time, I was in a wheelchair. Man, oh man. Yeah. Yeah, Mom was wildin'. Anyway, so that's my, Meeg, I hope you do not relate and cannot relate to this story when Rod Stewart came to Toronto. I hope you never relate to this story. I don't think it's something to be proud of if I had to. I mean, oh man. Yeah. So that happened.
It's Meek said at Minimi Cursor 96. This had me rolling.
Yeah. It was my mother's birthday this past week, and had she lived, she would have been old. She would have been an old woman, and I wouldn't know what to do because I've never had an old parent. But it's odd. I'm over the age of 50, and I've lived a longer life than my parent. I've lived many years longer than my mother, and that is such a weird feeling. There's I don't know that I have more life experience, but I feel I do, especially since my mother grew up in a hospital and then her life ended at a young age. I feel that it's an odd thing to realize that you've lived a much more in-depth life than the person who brought you into this world. Anyway, that's not where my depression even is. Like if you're wondering, oh, why is Tethercat sad? That's not even it. That's just a thing that happened. She passed on so long ago that, I don't remember a lot about her. I don't remember her voice anymore. I don't remember. It's difficult to remember her face at times, and that's just the way things are. It's just the passage of time. But yeah, interesting. It's her birthday was this week, and it's a footnote and nothing more. A note of remembrance before getting back to the day-to-day. Very interesting. Over the past week, I've come across several individuals.
Minimi Cursor 96 said she lived a great young life. That's what youth is.
Well, I'd say she had her moments. I mean, once again, she was not a healthy individual. So when she had the chance to get out and rip around, boy, did she ever. I think she didn't live a great young life, but when she had the opportunity, boy, did she ever go out on all cylinders. Good job to her. I'm gonna go to a Beatles concert and just... Now, here's the other thing. Did she take them off there? I don't think so. She must have had them, like, stashed in her pocket. I think it would be very suspect to be in the middle of, like, Helter Skelter or Love Love Me Do or, the Taxman or Revolver, and suddenly see this.
Minimi Cursor 96 said, well, that didn't stop her.
And then suddenly see this frail teenage girl just start shimmying around in her wheelchair, just shimmying and shimmying and shimmying, and then all of a sudden produce a pair of underwear. I think they would have caught on early. I think security would have been in on that really quick. So she must have just had some in her pocket. Seriously, what was she even doing? What was she thinking? Man. But yeah, that's definitely living the dream. That's what youth is. You're absolutely right. Doing crazy ass shit because you know you can do it.
It's Meek said security like that's a bold move. Cotton.
Yeah, kinda. When I look at my parents, who are both, they're both gone now. And as I say, I've lived a longer life than my mother ever did, and I'm quickly approaching the longer life than my father did. I wonder where my inheritance came from, and I definitely inherited my mother's sense of humor. If you're laughing at anything I'm saying, you're getting an echo of my mother. So, and if you're amazed, if for whatever reason you're surprised at my intellect, which every now and then people tell me that they're surprised by my intellect, and that throws me off guard a little. That's my father. Those are the two influences of my life, are my father's intellect and my mother's sense of humor. So that's where those come in. For the longest time, I recoiled when the topic of my intellect came up. It was the source of bullying for me back in the day, and became something that I rejected. And it's only been in the last 6 years that I've made an attempt to reconcile my feelings about my intellect, which was difficult to come to a realization, I have to admit. Some, acknowledging self, never easy. But it was always rough. It was always rough. There was people telling you that you're smart, and other people actively recoiling against those same insinuations. Meanwhile, you're just trying to grow up and be the best Tethercat you can be. Interesting. So that's been a journey on my end. What am I missing? Half a brain cell at the moment, but oh, BreadCat. I love BreadCat.
Entertaining Houseboat 8 said at Tethercat viewers stream book.
That was an interesting spam. I shall not repeat it on stream, but interesting name nonetheless. BreadCat, I love you, BreadCat. What else? Since I am in a sharing mood, if anyone has any questions of me, I'm sure that I have answers. So, like I say, I'm not good on advice, but I'm sure I can share a couple of things if anyone has any general curiosities. but no advice. I am in no...
It's Meek said, what's your star sign?
Capricorn. I'm a goatfish. Goatfish. Hey, translation Chan, goatfish.
It's Meek said that tracks.
I don't follow star signs, so if you say it tracks, I have to trust your take on it, because I honestly don't know what even Capricorn is. Oh, but you know what I do have? Here, let me break out a book. Hold on a sec, everybody. Let me get this out of... Oh my god. Yeah, okay,
It's
here we go.
Meek said my dad is also a Cap. I'm a Taurus, which couldn't fit me better.
Okay, everyone, I have here a book on Chinese astrology, and I used to bring this book. This is an old book. I used to bring this book with me wherever I would go for first dates. I'd meet a gal online, and I'd say, "Hey, this is you seem like a nice gal. You want to go for a first date?" And inevitably, the gal would say, "Sure." And I'd bring this book along as an icebreaker, and throughout all of the years, and keep in mind, I'm single. So it's not like I have a great romance life, but throughout all of my love life, this tiny little Chinese astrology book has made everyone laugh so hard. So, so I'm not going to tell you what my zodiac sign is. As far as the Chinese astrology, I'm not going to tell you my Chinese astrology sign. I'm not doing it. However, if any of you want me to read out your Chinese astrology sign, well, that doesn't work either. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll just leave that book to the side. If anyone wants me to read from that. I didn't think what's your star sign would be the question that I get asked. Not gonna lie, that kind of threw me a little. Not in a bad way either. Just as a unexpected. Huh? Very
It's
amusing.
Meek said, oh, can you read out the horse?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, here we are. I'll go you one better, Meeg. I'll read you out Taurus horse. There you go. Taurus horse. Pragmatic Taurus allows the horse to plan ahead. These horses are less temperamental and more stable, but they can be too rigid. Taurian horses are not adverse to taking advice from others. Let me just read what the general gist of a horse is in the Chinese astrology. So the base of the horse is horses of the Chinese astrology of the horse. Horses approach life with contagious enthusiasm. They are usually happy and will have many friends. They love to chat, converse, or orate. I mean, that right there says that they're pretty much a VTuber. Horses have good images. Others see their zest for life, bravery, and independence within their life, but they are actually quite cowardly. Horses are quite cowardly. Although they love freedom, horses are not truly independent, as they rely on others for support and encouragement that is vital to their well-being. And then it goes on to traits of the female horse, which is they don't like authority. They will never tolerate a subordinate role. Female horses have no time for the problems of others. They crave flattery and attention. They are always elegant and well-groomed. They are always late. A female horse enjoys dramatic scenes. A female horse needs her own space. And finally, a female horse is a good persuader. There's the horse
It's
personality.
Meek said 10/10 nailed it, except I hate being late.
There's the horse on the
Katsuni
surface.
said howdy.
Well, howdy yourself, Katsuni, eh? It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you. I'm glad you're aboard. We're reading out some Chinese astrology, just for no reason. So there's surficial horse, but then there's also secret horse, and I'm going to read secret horse. This here is the entry under secret horse. This is the horse Chinese astrology sign that you don't reveal to people, but it's who you are. On the surface, horses appear to be very self-assured and fearless. Underneath, however, horses are weak and fragile creatures. They are easily scared and let themselves get carried away by their emotions. And then this whole thing has what the horse is like at home, at work, sex life of the horse. You can take that as it is. If you take that as it is, you also get sex life of the snake, so be warned. Also, horses in love, leisure interests, health, and a whole bunch of other stuff. It is incredibly fun. I always love breaking this out during a social setting. And it's funny, when I started streaming about 2 or 3 years ago, I thought, oh, I'm gonna need some content.
It's Meek said like, yes and no, not fragile, but definitely put up a front to the general public.
I think everyone puts up a front to the general public. But yes, anyways, welcome aboard, Katsune. By the way, inadvertently, I kind of, created a Discord. And it's not something I'm really promoting, but it's there. And if you wanted to, if you're curious, you can scroll back through chat and, yeah, there's a Discord link. Only if you wanna. There's no pressure. You don't need to join. You don't even have to do anything. How are we doing on this puzzle? So, anyway, yeah, that's, and I'm having a bit of a quiet day, a bit of a sad day, so I'm just engaging with everyone and very happy.
Katsune said, oh fun. I would join, but I uninstalled it because of some interesting past interactions.
Yep, and power to you, and good for you. Sometimes you gotta remove those elements to maintain the good sense of self. So yeah, like I say, there's no pressure or anything like that. It was just more of an interesting curiosity if you were so inclined. Yay. Oh yeah, one more on the really hard stuff, and then we can go to the daily challenges if need be. Now's a good time for a hydration check, everybody. I'm going to take some Buckley's personally. Ow, 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 ow. I'll tell you how I hurt in a moment.
It's Meek said that was definitely an interesting ask me anything question, but star signs tell me all I need to know, haha. I'm not led by them, but it all makes sense when I know.
That's fair enough. So when you said Capricorn, well, that tracks. I assume
Meek
that...
said also I knew you were a Cap. Because of your cough secret birthday.
Yeah, I kind of knew that, which is why I was a little curious why you were asking. I'm like, well, it's an odd question. But hey, if it gets me to talk about it, that's fine. I'm a goatfish. Which, by the way, for those who are just tuning in, Capricorn is greatest of all time fish, which is why I love doing fishing streams. Tune in for my fishing streams. Greatest of all time. Patting my own back.
It's Meek said I forgot. Ha. You remind me of my dad though, and he is a Cap, so it all makes sense.
That's terrifying. By the way, happy birthday, Katsune. Yeah.
Katsune
good job
said
for
speaking
you.
of birthday. Katsune said it's my birthday today. Clapping hands.
Hooray.
Tethercat said HS cheers. Tethercat
Happy
said
birthday.
HS cheers.
Any cause for celebration is a good cause today. Congratulations.
Meek said HBD Katsune.
And you're choosing to spend it here? Man, you've made some poor life choices. No, honestly, I'm
Katsune
honored that.
Said, thank you.
I'm honored that you're spending some of your free time here in this woefully inadequate Tethercat channel. You should be out living your youth. But I'm glad that this surly, crusty old cat can put a smile on your face. They're just pulling your leg. I'm ecstatic you're here, and I'm actually incredibly happy that you're having a birthday. That's probably some of the best news we've had.
This was not a poor life choice.
Daw, thanks. Earlier, someone said that, and it wasn't someone. It was someone because my brain is hurting. Earlier, Wes Narwhal came in and said that this was the coziest stream on the internet, and I was incredibly flattered by that. So, I think carrying on that tradition, if you're here and it's your birthday, then you're more than welcome, and we're glad to have you aboard. Yeah, it's good having you. That is good news. Did you do anything for your birthday? Did you go out and get some food? Did you go to a restaurant and they had to clap? I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate it when my friends do it knowingly. They're like, no, we just went to this big public restaurant. We're not going to make them clap for you. And they're all looking around at each other with big grins. I hate that. But hopefully you had you did something to celebrate your day of eventfulness. That's great news.
It's Meek said same. Please don't perceive me and sing at me on my birthday.
Yeah. And you know that there's some places where they force staff
Katsuni
to do
said,
that.
Yeah, LOL.
And the wait staff are like, you know that they revile it. They are horrified at the fact that they have to
Katsuni
acquiesce.
said I went to dinner with my girlfriend and my family, which was super fun.
That is awesome. Good for you. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Get some good warm food in your belly. Unless you went to an ice cream store, in which case, if you got good warm food in your belly, then you're doing it wrong. But no, that's great. I'm glad. Sounds like you had good social activity, good time. Fantastic. Katsune, you're doing birthdays right. Good job. I know sometimes it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I actually genuinely mean it. You're all right. I have to gauge myself. You know how some people have resting bitch face?
Katsuni said very true. I got ice cream cause it was my birthday.
Well, there you go. Yeah, you know how some people have resting bitch face? Every now and then, I have sarcastic voice, and I have to kind of claw it back and remind everyone, no, I'm being genuine. Sounds like I'm being a dick, but I'm quite heartfelt and happy at the moment. It's one of my vocal failings is resting sarcasm voice. How does one cure one's self of a resting sarcasm voice, I wonder? Good job. I'm still impressed it's your birthday, and I'm still like, I'm riding the wave. I'm living vicariously through your birthday. So thank you. If you can have another birthday tomorrow, can we schedule you having another birthday tomorrow? Can we do that? Everyone who has a birthday tomorrow, can we just Let's hop on this wagon train. Let's hop on board. Every day should be someone's birthday. Let's find that person and then we'll all tag along.
Katsuni said my girlfriend is all about sarcasm, so I'm used to it. LOL.
Aw. I hope it's playful sarcasm. That'd be kind of horrific, though, having kind of a
My Cursor 96 said, well, it's my older cousin's birthday today, believe it or not.
Excellent. I mean, you know, we got a planet of 8 billion people. I'm pretty sure the odds of it being someone's birthday is, and two people's birthday is, you know, not uncommon, but congratulations to your older cousin as well, Mini-Me. I hope your older cousin also had ice cream. A warm meal of ice cream. I got ice cream in my fridge, and I've for the past week I've been wondering if I can ever justify going into my freezer and digging at the ice cream and just investing myself of it. I really want some ice cream.
My Cursor 96 said I got him an ice cream cake to blow out the candles. Katsuni said my friend's brother's birthday is TMRW.
Well, there we go. See?
Katsuni said he'll tell M to drop by winking face.
Might as well. Let's get everyone. Like I say, there's 8 billion people on the planet. We can find people who have birthdays. Like, someone's got to have a birthday, and then we'll just all raid that train. Let's all hop on. We'll crash the party. We'll have a nice quiet birthday. They'll be sitting in a chair watching Columbo. They'll have a nice quiet birthday, and then all of us just smash in the door and be like, hey, happy birthday. We throw on a hat, we start singing some tunes, give them a cake. Birthday for the birthday patrol. Are you having a birthday? Nothing can stop us. Yeah.
Katsuni said yay.
Yeah.
Katsuni
Best idea
said,
ever.
Best idea ever.
I know it's the best idea ever. And like I say, I started this stream off with this little disclaimer, is that no one should listen to any advice that I give. Not today. I'm having a... and Katsune, you just kind of showed up, but I've actually been having a...
Katsuni said, I just realized you were playing Sudoku.
Yeah, I'm totally playing Sudoku. Totally.
Katsuni said, I love this game.
Sudoku Cats. It's incredibly fun. I love Sudoku. But as I was saying, we started the stream off, and I've actually been having a bit of a sad day. Not even lying. I'm just having a sad day. So everyone's been cheering me up, and but no one should ever be listening to me as a source of advice. Not today. I am chock full of bad ideas today that no one should ever take for impulse. And as long as we're all comfortable with that realization, I think today is a salvageable day. Oh, we're almost done the hard puzzle. That means we get to unlock another cat. Katsune, you just showed up at the right time. We're about to unlock a cat. As soon as I can figure out how to unlock a cat. What am I missing here? Okay, you're here. You're here too. There we go. Let's see who this cat is, everybody.
Katsuni said YAYY.
Mimi. We unlocked Mimi. Oh, look at that. Look at that face. Mimi is clever and cheerful. Mimi likes cat toys and eating plants. But Mimi dislikes being alone in catnip. Here's some trivia. Mimi thinks that she's human. Don't we all? Some of us wear collars. Some of us wear full-out hockey equipment. We all think we're human. Yeah, she's cute.
It's Meek said me too. Mimi.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of us wear our human suits every now and then. By the way,
Katsuni said my old cat's name was Mimi.
Oh, that's sweet. Let's take another look at Horace. Horace is a crowd favorite. He was rescued with some missing fur and some missing teeth. And shows a little tooth up there in his image. He always likes rolling on concrete. So cute, Horace. So cute. Over here we've got Thomas, the heterochromia cat, as Mini-Me pointed out, which is always amazing. He likes playing with water and biting his human. And he dislikes closed doors. And he's crossed the Rainbow Bridge. R.I.P. Thomas. And then we have Amy.
Said me too, Thomas.
We have Amy, who represents all tortoise-shell cats. And it's just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I loves me gorgeous tortoise-shell cats.
Katsuni said, oh my gosh.
I know, right?
Katsuni said he's so cute.
This one here says, unfortunately, we have never met a tortoiseshell cat personality before, so we present these
Katsuni
precious
said,
ladies.
I have a full white cat like that. His name is Leo.
Oh, that's cute. Did you know that tortoiseshell cats have one of the lowest adoption rates? For some strange reason, adopters find them ugly, says this thing. And one of the reasons I even wanted to play tonight was because I showed off this. This is a photo I took. This is a photo that I took in, I guess, the year 2000. I took this photo in around 25 years ago. I took this photo. And this was a stray cat that had just wandered onto my front porch. Just a stray tortoise shell. And what's funny is I named her Maya. I gave her the name of Maya. Hey, Maya. And she showed up for one day and I fed her some tuna and she was incredibly affectionate. And then she was gone. And I never saw her again. Gorgeous cat. So thanks for the memories, Maya. So yeah, anyway, that's pretty much it for the hard puzzles of 9x9. Let's rip through some of these 6x6 and 4x4s. These should be a lot easier to solve. See, there you go. You're getting your birthday there, Katsune. You're getting your birthday. You're getting ice cream cake and cats and man, it's a good day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rip through these puzzles. It's anything like that. So, yeah, that's...
Katsuni said best day of auto.
I'm glad we could accommodate it. It's a group effort, and I'm glad we're all here to make this the best day ever for you. Anything we can do to help here on a Tethercat stream, anything we can do to help. Oof. Yeah, we're just going to rip through the rest of these. Probably take as long to get through these as it will just one of the other puzzles, if I had to guess. Oh, it's good because I'm starting to lose a little bit of steam. It's past my bedtime. I think I mentioned this at the start of the stream here. I had a nightmare last night. I don't typically have nightmares. I mean, I guess I have them on regular occasion. I have nightmares, but last night's was a little bit disturbing, and I got good sleep, but I didn't wake very well. So I'm looking forward to getting some sleep tonight. Ugh. And I'm certain I'm going to sleep well tonight because you've definitely, all of you have cheered me up. You've definitely brightened the otherwise
Katsuni said that's good.
The otherwise Saturday that I would be having.
Katsuni said sleep is always nice.
I mean, I kind of unintentionally made a pun of Saturday. As I say, unintentionally. Yeah, sleep's always good. There we go, new cat, everybody. This one's, aw, Lily. Aw. She was rescued pregnant from the streets and is the mother to both Lino and Giovanni, which we can check out at game credits. Apparently, once we complete the game, we can go to the game credits and we'll see even more cats. She likes being petted and she likes Fofino. I don't know what Fofino is other than Banana Bana Bobimo. What is Fofino? Apparently, Fofino is one of the other cats in this game.
Katsuni said, "Ah."
So, when it says that she likes Fofino, that's actually one of the other cats in this game.
Katsuni said, "I may have to get this game."
Oh, I'm telling you,
Katsuni said they
SudoCats.
look so cute.
This is... Oh crap, I accidentally closed the game. The game's super cute. Like, it is a cute, fun game, I can assure you. Yeah, pardon me, I unintentionally hit close. And we're back. There we go. Yeah, it's Sudoku and it's cats. What's not to like? If that's your bag, you're gonna really enjoy it. Super quiet, super chill, super cozy. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I like this game. I mean, the game itself is short, but on the other hand, it's literally Sudoku. If I wanted, I could probably hack the game and toss in the entire New York Times Sudoku puzzles into the back end of this game, because all it is it's just numbers, right? Throw all the New York Times Sudoku puzzles into the back end and then just play like hundreds of thousands of hours of SudoCats. I think that would be fun. I find Sudoku just to be relaxing. Just as a general rule of thumb, if you would. What am I missing?
Katsuni said you probably could.
I've been trying to hack the Crime and Punishment game that I've been playing for 40 years to no success. So I have limited faith in my abilities, but I'm certain I can get there someday. Oh man. Yeah, my arm's starting to hurt as well. That's a factor and a half, isn't it? This one, I find this a difficult puzzle, which is odd because I've been ripping through so many of them. Now this one's the one that gets me. Alright. Just take it one by one. Yeah, that one was actually kind of difficult. I think it was just the positioning that threw me off. Also, my arm just really started aching. I got a dull ache in my arm on that last one. Do. I gotta stretch a little. Ow. Oh, yeah. You know what happened to me the other day? I went to go, for some reason, the place where I'm living, because I do not live a glamorous life. I've never maintained I live a glamorous life. Quite the opposite. It has a lack of electricity. What a weird thing to say. I live in a place where electricity is a challenge. I have access to all the amenities, but electricity is a challenge. So I have extension cords in places where I shouldn't have extension cords. It's just, I do what I can. All of this is to say that when something electrical, when an electrical mishap occurs, it deeply impacts my entire way of life. And here's an example. So the other day I was, it gets dark here in Canada. It's winter. It gets dark. The other day, it started to get a little dark, so I went to go turn on my lamp. and I broke my lamp. The little pull chain snapped. Just entirely, all of it just broke. Just broke. Oh, I got a, sorry, I got a message and I'm going to respond to it ever so briefly. Gaming, come in. What's the... Bear with me a moment. Invite to server, copy.
Katsuni said, oh no, loudly crying face.
Oh, no, it's not a bad thing. It's just me being a thing. All right, here we go. Oh, that's interesting. No. Wait. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No, you can... Hi, you're on the air, and I didn't mean to do that. So you can leave the call if you want. I accidentally sent an invite to the server and accidentally sent to Bailiff Stormy, and I accidentally sent her an invite to this specific channel. That was awkward. Anyway. Yeah, there she is. Hi. So anyway. Yeah. I can't remember what I was talking about. I mean, yeah, so my lamp broke. And the electricity is so bad in my residence that I just, plain and simple, I don't have access to light. And it got dark. It got really, really, really dark here in the in my place. So today's assignment was to go and finally purchase a floor lamp. And that took me about, I don't know, 2 hours. So that was the sorry it took me so long to get to the end of that story, but at any rate, now I'm illuminated and happily so. This here is a Siamese named Romeo. Mixed breed, it says. He likes being pet and his cat toys. However, he dislikes his cat sister, Leona. And he's blind. This is a blind cat. Romeo is a blind cat. Aw. Very cute. Very cute. Bailiff Stormy, who I accidentally brought in on stream, she asked me, what's keeping you up so late? Why are you even awake? Which caused me to scramble and provide a response. Bailiff Stormy is a good egg. Generally keeping my well-being in best interests. As I said, I've been having a rough day, and there's something incredibly heartwarming to all the outpouring of support and people with my best interest in mind, and I appreciate that. There's a lot of people looking out for me. I don't get to feel that very often, so it's welcome. It's incredibly welcome. It's very gratifying as well. Ow, ow, ow. What am I missing here? There we go. Oh. Bailiff Stormy is asking me a ton of questions, but she's asking me a ton of questions in Discord, and so you guys aren't able to see them on stream. So I'm not going to answer them. So there. Nah. But nah. Let's see what else. That's what I was looking for. This game is so much fun. This game is so incredibly cute. I can answer that one. Got I got just tons of questions are just popping out on Discord to distract me. But since y'all can't see them, I'm not going to answer them. Because we should just be ripping through this and have lots of cats to look at. The emphasis of this goal is to look at lots of cats and enjoy the cats. What are we looking at here? Where's our blind guy? Bleep bloop. I'm stuck. What am I missing here? Oh, this one. Okay. There's our blind guy. Now I'm really stuck. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, great. I gotta actually put on my thinking cap, everybody. You know, I didn't sign up for this. All right, let's see. We can't do the gray there. So gray is out. Blackie. Breadbox. Breadbox is up here. There. So, yeah, okay. If you're over in Discord, someone just did something. Yeah, joined in, but is mute. That means no interaction with Twitch or YouTube or ChatRat, but able to at least listen along, to watch along without having to put on either of those streams. What was I doing? I was playing the game. So we got gray here. We got breadbox here, gray and breadbox here. Breadbox is there, breadbox is here. That's gray. That puts gray over here and gray here. Now who we got left? We got blind guy. Hey, blind. Romeo, was that his name? Romeo, the mixed breed Siamese. Okay, next up. The question that was just asked of me was, why the Discord channel? That was the question. Why the Discord channel? Why would I even make a new Discord channel? I had a working Discord channel prior. And why did I make a new one? And it's a valid question. It's a genuine valid question. So here's the answer: is that I created Discord way back when Discord was created. And everyone said, yay, we don't need MIRC. We don't need any of these other things. We got Discord. Let's all join in on Discord. And that was in around the time of the pandemic. And I thought, sure, it seems like fun. Sure, I'll hop in on this whole Discord thing. I'll create one. And I created a Discord for myself and my immediate friends and family. And it was a pandemic-related alleviation so that we could all escape the separation of society and band together, and we could all play games. We could all play Among Us, we could all play board games, tabletop simulator, whatever. We could all play games. And it was popular. I mean, it wasn't huge, and it was personal, friends and family. And it was okay. It did its job. It was nice. Ever since then, it's grown, and it kind of outgrew what Tethercat is. It became larger than Tethercat. And that became a little bit troublesome to manage. So I guess it was, what was it? It was about a month or two ago, and I was asking around lightly. I said, hey, everyone in the Tethercat stream, would you be okay if I created a Tethercat room? Is there interest if I created a Tethercat channel? And there was enough people in the Tethercat community of followers, of chatters, who said, yeah, that would actually be kind of fun if we had a little Tethercat community. That'd be kind of awesome. We'd be interested. And because everyone expressed interest, I thought, okay, well, I will create a Tethercat specific, Tethercat branded Discord channel. And anyone and everyone can come in and hang out and chat, and because you all see each other on the YouTube and the Twitch through ChatRat. But wouldn't it be nice to have more of a cozy and chill communal place? And also, it would allow me to free up my own personal Discord channel where things were starting to get a little out of control, a little cluttered on my end. So that is pretty much the impetus, the whole reason why I created a Tethercat Discord channel. I can't be entirely sincere and say I did it for all of you. It definitely was on my end, but it seems to have worked out. I'm glad that there's been interest, and I'm glad that people have taken advantage and joined it. I can't make any promises of what's going to be on there, but I'll do my best to make it a fun place. I have enough experience with the other thing I was doing that I'm confident that it'll be equally as amusing. Every now and then we'll watch movies together. If there's ever a group collaboration night, we can play it that way. Hell, we could even do up community games like Crime and Punishment or whatever. So, yeah. Anyway, that's basically what is going on with the Discord channel. I hope that's a good excuse, because that's the reason I'm given. Ow. Oh man. Oh, I can tell oh man, we're over 4 hours of streaming here. No wonder I'm hurting. No wonder I'm in pain. Ow. It's a marathon for me. And again, a welcome one, because you've all cheered me up tonight, and I am incredibly, incredibly grateful for that. Okay, I think we unlocked a new cat. We did. Everyone meet Vetus. He likes cat toys. He likes being by windows. He dislikes children. And he's brother to two other developer cats, which we can check out in the game credits. And now, those were the more difficult puzzles. We should be able to rip through the next 5 really quickly. In theory. If this is a challenge, it's because I'm tired. Now it's a challenge. Now it's literally anybody's guess. Yay. I like how I started off with the hard ones, and now that I'm half asleep, we're ramping down back into the easy ones. Thank you very much. I will accept that. Really? This is supposed to be easy? It's incredibly tough. I do not like this samurai am. Okay. That was a tough one. I know I'm getting tired. And we've unlocked Mr. Tofino. Here's Mr. Fofino. He likes attention and running around after pooping. He gets the zoomies. Mr. Fofino gets the zoomies, everyone. He dislikes female cats. He has FIV, which I think is a form of feline and immunocompromisation. Man, I'm tired. I can't even pronounce the thing. But anyway, he's very affectionate towards humans. Finally, we get an easy one. So I guess we're winding the stream down a little. We're not done yet, though. We still got lots to do. But we'll be slowly we'll slowly be declining once we witness the end of the game with the developer cats. We should be done by the top of the hour. We can always wrap this up by the top of the hour. I think that's good. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Have I eaten? I had a hot cross bun. That's tonight's dinner. I had a hot cross bun. I'm starting to get my appetite back, but now we're way into my sleeping hours. I just got called out on a hydration check, which means all of you are getting called out on it as well. Okay, now then. Blah, 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 blah. Ta, 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 ta. Oh. Oh, I see. I see how it goes. There we are. Is this a mirror? Yeah, this is a mirror. That was a mirrored puzzle. That was interesting. I've never seen one of those. Alright, we've now completed all of the regular ones. We met up with Judy. Judy likes humans and attention and laps. However, Judy dislikes every other animal. And a fun fact is that every night Judy sleeps cuddled with her humans. So we now unlocked all the cats. We have extra puzzles and daily challenge. Oh, and by the way, I got an achievement for this, and the achievement is cat person. Let's take a brief... So, yeah, we do have other puzzles we could do. Maybe I'll do one extra puzzle. And then if it comes out that it's too difficult, I will cease. But honestly, I'm not doing too... I can't say I'm not doing too bad. I'm fading fast. My sleepiness is overcoming me. But I'm good to persevere. If you want to use purr as the pun. So I do hope everyone had a good stream. Like I say, we still got a bit more left in us, and we'll do some chatting. But I do hope I was able to provide a little bit of entertainment for those who are so inclined. Yeah, the entire intention of today was to play Elite Dangerous, and the fact that I didn't play it, it doesn't really mean anything. It's not like I'm jonesing, oh no, I didn't get to play Elite Dangerous. It just means that I'm gonna have to, you know, figure something else out. Oh well. Yeah, we can rip through those extra puzzles. Maybe we'll save that for a later time. Let's look at the credits. Apparently there's credit cats. We've already met up with those guys. Have we seen Lino? Giovanni? Here's a quote from Mark Twain. When a man loves cats, I am his friend and comrade without further introduction. Mark Twain. Okay. Let's keep the we'll keep the main screen on, but yeah, we're pretty much done. And you know what? I never did find that Hercules episode. That's a little sad. Somewhere in all of my systems, I have a Hercules episode somewhere. Oh well, not here, not now. What else? Yeah, if oh. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. What can we talk about for the next 10 minutes? Honestly, I'm just happy to have cheered up immensely, and that's all thanks to all of you. Oh, there we go. Honestly, my brain hurts right now, and I don't think I even have the steam to last 10 minutes. I think if I tried hard right now, in the next 10 minutes, I could be in bed and asleep before the top of the hour. So I think that's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to conclude the stream. I want to thank everyone for showing up. I want to thank everyone for joining in and being a part of everything. Once again, thanks for cheering me up. It's been incredibly welcome. I appreciate it. On that note, let's do the end intro. We didn't do a start intro. You know what? We did not do a start intro. Let's just cut it. Let's not do an outro. So, everyone have yourselves a great night, great day, great something. Y'all take care of you. Have fun, and yeah, thanks for watching.